Okay, it's the stream. I had to do a quick little restart. Let's go. Super fun yesterday. Let's see if it's super fun today.
Je suis fait de tout ce qui rampe sur la
everyone's having a nice Sunday. Feel free to send me a track to listen to. This is just getting started. I'm warming up my ear holes, my brain holes. All of the holes are getting toasty. All right. I don't know. What's everyone up to? How was the weekend? VV71717, absolutely. Let's hit the old feedback command. I'll even do it for you. That'll give you all the necessary info. All types and genres completely welcome. Nice. All right, let me get this loaded up. One moment. First song of the day. Cool track. It's really smashed up, and there's a lot of like, I would call it unfavorable digital distortion. If you want, there's so many cool ways to saturate and distort a track or an individual piece. So I think that, mixing into a vibey compressor or a dedicated saturation plugin is just so much more pleasant. That's nice. Really, really, really like even for like genre. Any suggestions? I find that it is a deeply personal decision. I just shoot out a lot of stuff. I'm pretty partial to like 1176s and tube compressors and stuff. Very like subtle saturation. That's my personal thing. But I would just try a bunch of stuff and then use like put it on a bus and push into it. You'll get that feel, but it'll sound infinitely better. The mix there's so much. It's very, 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 very heavy on low end. Um, even for genre, too much. And it's the extension on the kick is like the fundamental is at like 20 hertz, which is very low. I would move it up. Um, but also just like cut down on extreme low end. It's just eating up lots of space on your mix. Then, but like a little too much low end. That's normal. The thing to really dial in is all of the instrumental, the guitar, the vocals, everything. It's super bandpassed and small. And really all we're getting is kick and snare. Like that snare is so exposed and unstuck from the mix would be how I would describe it. Because the instrumental, it's basically just like it lives and dies at 500 and it doesn't extend into the upper mid range at all. So the instrumental feels so tiny and it's like coming out of a tiny little phone speaker. And then the snare is so overexposed in the upper mid range. So it's like all I'm hearing is snare. So just getting more info into the instrumental, and if you want and then the thing is that like then the snare won't like pop as much, and if you want the snare to pop out, you could do sidechain ducking on the instrumental. Like I would probably for this just put like all melodic elements, have them go to a bus. And full bandwidth sidechain would be like appropriate. What I would personally do, I'm just such a fan of frequency ducking. I would have the snare duck the instrumental from like 1 to 2K. I don't know. Is the stream lagging? I have no indication on my end that the stream is lagging. All right, nice. Maybe just try refreshing. Nice. But I mean, I think it's a cool track and I think it got a lot of good ideas. And I would just start there. And then the mix is going to be a lot cleaner and you're probably going to have a lot of really good ideas after you start at that point. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. We're streaming. I hope that our very important chatter is back because that was awesome. I rediscovered my love of streaming yesterday. We are so back, baby. Star Blaster 1. All right. Folks, it's the Atonuv stream. This is a very, very, very serious audio stream. I'm a very serious person, as everyone knows and respects. So send me your very serious audio tracks. Actually, yeah, the audio is very serious. Everything outside of that, we're having fun. Can we debate? What are we? Shrek, yes. Wait for crypto. We're just waiting. Inot 2, what's up? We're debating Star Blaster here. No debates until Star Blaster. When Star Blaster? Do you believe morality can exist without God? Yes. Easy. Nope. Perfect. Great debate. Yeah, I'm doing feedback. You can send me stuff. Here's how you do it. Shrek's keeping score. Yeah, those are just silly, Y'all are silly. You can have morality, but it's all made up. Exactly. Yes, morality is subjective, but that doesn't make it not real. Like, subjective feelings are still real. Your subjective morality remains real, regardless of if a fictional character has dictated it for you. You're moving the goalposts. You came in with, can morality exist outside of God? And then you're like, no. And then you have shifted. You have Shrek with this score. I prefer not SoundCloud links. I prefer files so that I can put them in my stuff. Your initial question was just on the general topic. Yes. And then you disagreed. You went, can morality exist? You're shifting the goalposts. Like, that's the thing. That's not a debate. We're talking about if morality can exist outside of God. I said yes. You said no. And then you were like, I agree. It can exist subjectively, within or without God. Debate crushed. Send me audio. Send God's audio. We've got a love song. Can God make a compressor so powerful that not even he can pump it? I agree. Morality is a social norm. You can neither prove nor disprove the existence of a God. So hopping onto a random Twitch channel and bringing it up is silly. Debating the non-existence or existence of a non-provable thing is silly and a weird way to spend your time. Morality is subjective does not mean it's a social norm. It can be or it can't be. Like, there are moralities that are social norms. There are moralities outside of social norms. There are moralities inherent to a culture. There are moralities inherent to an individual. The question is, does it or does it not exist? And it's like, it exists. How can we prove anything? Scientific method. Pretty fucking solid. we're just talking about if we can prove or disprove magical beings. And it's like, no. You can have you can form an opinion on it. It's only 99.9% accurate. We can't prove anything. Simulation theory. We're in the Matrix. I don't know, dude. This is just a silly... I don't know. These questions are silly. Y yo con mis hermanos, nuestras miradas se cruzaron. ¿Y de qué manera? Tú querías que me acercara, tú querías que te dijera, vente conmigo, vamos a bailar. Actually, yes, Shrek, we're Star Blaster absolutists here. We believe in the divine power of Star Blaster. We know what is true if Star Blaster declares it to be true. Nos fuimos por la calle, sin rumbo, sin prisa. Tú tarareando, yo mirando tu sonrisa. Se notaba en el aire que esto era el destino. Me acerqué despacito pa' susurrarte al oído. Vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo que vamos a bailar los pasos prohibidos. I really like this song, but also Viraji 10. Why do stop putting numbers in your names? Or is this a Star Blaster variant? I don't know. I'm gonna get back into this song, but how do we know what is true? I mean, this is like the grand philosophical truth. You'll go through your entire life having shifting opinions and different degrees of moral conviction from subject to subject, and it's normal to question things. It's normal to go about your life looking for truth, and going through the journey. This is a grand point of humanity. But also what's very important in discovering truth is having friends and going and living like a normal life. Go eat a sandwich. Go find a nice market, get a good sandwich, hang out with people, be normal. Star Blaster gave you the 2. What is normal? Probably not hopping onto a Twitch and putting normal in quotations. Unless you're Star Blaster. Star Blaster is the and I just mean, when I say be normal, I mean talk to your friends, hang out within like a cool community of people, and pursue your individual truth. And you know what? Damn, Inot 2 coming in with the you're a new chatter, and you have declared me the baseline of normalcy. This is good. You're a good chatter. I like it. As you journey through life and society and meet a colorful cast of characters that you can speak to. No, I know. Thank you for approving so early. As you journey through life and you assemble a party of characters in which you spiritually, existentially journey through, you will discover the things that are true to you. For example, something that is true to me, this song is very good. Nos vimos en la plaza en una tarde de verano. Tú con tus amigas
Y yo con mis hermanos, nuestras miradas se cruzaron. ¿Y de qué manera? Tú querías que me acercara, tú querías que te dijera: vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, que vamos a bailar los pasos prohibidos. Nos fuimos por la calle, sin rumbo, sin prisa. Tú tarareando, yo mirando tu sonrisa. Se notaba en el aire que esto era el destino. Me acerqué despacito para susurrarte al oído: vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, que vamos a bailar los pasos prohibidos. Nos daban la una, las dos y las tres, con hormigueos de cabeza a los pies. Erizada estaba la piel. Del 1 al 10 tú eres un 100. Por tu culpa ahora adicto al placer. Tus labios más dulces que la mejor miel. Ahora trato de olvidar, pero no lo voy a lograr. Esa sensación aún me quema, y tu recuerdo me envenena. A veces me imagino qué hubiera pasado si no te hubiera dicho: vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, vamos a bailar los pasos prohibidos. Los pasos prohibidos.
Awesome. Great song. I love the arrangement, the musicianship, the artistry is wonderful here. This is a great song. The mix needs some work. The basically it's like the overwhelming thing, like it's muddy. All right, is like how we would go about it, which is also like one of the most annoying. You play something, they're just like, it's muddy. So you have to go through and you have to look at like where everything is. The mix as a whole is very crowded, up to like 250 hertz. Okay, there's just a lot there. The bass is, the vocal is very prominent at like 150. The bass is prominent. The kick is prominent. The guitar is prominent. Everything is just really built up in that region. So you got to go through and start cutting. Basically, we'll say 100 to 300 hertz. Everything needs to kind of share space a little bit better there. That's going to get a lot more clarity to the mix, and we'll be able to pick out individual parts better. And also, there's just too much low end. So there needs to be more definition between elements in that region, and also overall less of it. So the thing is that like the vocals in particular are very dull. You have a beautiful voice. It's very It's also very centered on like the lower register of it. And I like a lot of people have that. It's like your fundamental is at like 150. I would pull back on that a little bit, and it's like a very careful thing because you don't want your voice to sound artificial, but what we have to do is we have to introduce high end and harmonics into a voice that doesn't necessarily have it. So I would shelf EQ from like below 200. I would pull back a little bit on the vocal, like 3 dB, nothing too severe, and then use like I would literally use a Pultec would be my go-to EQ on it, and push at 1.5 2K, bring in harmonic excitement to the vocal. I would start there, then I would also play with like tape saturation, or a dedicated saturation plugin, something nothing too crazy. Something with a wet-dry mix. Just introduce a little bit of edge to the vocal so that it can have some shine and start to be a little bit more on top of the mix. That's also going to help clear up a lot of that like low-end energy and have more space for bass, more space for the guitar. So yeah, I would clear out the vocal a little bit there. And that's gonna be huge. But everything sounds great. The playing is so good. The song is so good. It just the mix just needs some very gentle touches to bring more clarity. Go ahead and play that again. Nice to have you on stream. What did I say about nothing is true to me? I mean, then that in and of itself is true to you, that you have no inherent belief, and that is your structure. That is your moral structure then. And we all have our own way of going about it. I not too. Anytime. Send me stuff anytime. And yeah, get a hobby. I not too is right.
Yo con mis hermanos, nuestras miradas se cruzaron. ¿Y de qué manera? Tú querías que me acercara, tú querías que te dijera: vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, que vamos a bailar los pasos prohibidos. Nos fuimos por la calle, sin rumbo, sin prisa. Tú tarareando, yo mirando tu sonrisa. Se notaba en el aire que esto era el destino. Me acerqué despacito para susurrarte al oído. Vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos.
Yeah, why college? Very important questions.
Nos daban la 1, la 2 y la 3, con hormigueos de cabeza a los pies. Erizada estaba la piel. Del 1 al 10 tú eres un 100. Por tu culpa ahora adicto al placer. Tus labios más dulces que la mejor miel. Ahora trato de olvidar veces me imagino qué hubiera pasado si no te hubiera dicho vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y los pasos prohibidos. Los pasos prohibidos.
But it's just because I choose to. It sounds like you're a strong believer in subjective morality. Debate over. There is no better or worse. You're just doing you. Yeah, I never was.
Nos vimos en la plaza en una tarde de verano. Tú con tus amigas.
I like your style, I not too.
Nuestras miradas se cruzaron.
More crime.
¿Y de qué manera? Tú querías que me acercara. Tú querías que te dijera vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, que vamos a bailar y los pasos prohibidos. Nos fuimos por la calle, sin rumbo, sin prisa. Tú tarareando, yo mirando tu sonrisa. Se notaba en el aire que esto era el destino. Me acerqué despacito para susurrarte al oído. Vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, que vamos a bailar y los pasos prohibidos. Nos daban la una, las dos y las tres, con hormigueos de cabeza a los pies. Erizada estaba la piel. Del 1 al 10 tú eres un 100. Por tu culpa ahora adicto al placer. Tus labios más dulces que la mejor miel.
Do you feel happy? This is a real pursuit of happiness kind of thing. Pursuit of happiness type beat.
Ahora trato de olvidar, pero no lo voy a lograr. Esa sensación aún me quema y tu recuerdo me envenena. A veces me imagino que hubiera pasado si no te hubiera dicho vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y no como amigos. Vente conmigo, vamos a bailar y los pasos
Sure. Happiness, I guess the thing is that it's more like pursuit of self-actualization. Because I agree, it could be any emotional state. I find, satisfaction and completeness in sadness at times, or in happiness. I guess I was more like pursuit of happiness is a broader concept of pursuit of completeness. And, you know, especially, you know, college age and everything, there is a completeness my ass. You're not that isn't what you want to pursue. Self-actualization. That's absolutely, I mean, that's up to you. I not too is asking the real important questions. Sometimes that is the answer. That is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. But there are times, especially, you know, you're like, I'm in college and everything. I feel like a loss of like, nice. All right. Then you're a step ahead of a lot of people. All right. There are people not even accomplishing this basic human task. Right, there is biological happiness, and then I think that there is you know, I believe that there is a degree of uh spiritual or artistic drive and pursuit that can bring like it's like beyond like biological happiness. And that can be a very important thing to tap into, especially, you know, if you're in your early 20s. What's up, Too Distorted? Driving pursuit to do what? Doesn't like that's kind of like your thing to figure out. I think mine is probably very different than yours. It's probably very different from everyone else on chat. But yeah, finding that subjective ultimate truth. Yeah, I think that there's again, yes, the release of dopamine. There's the biological happiness, and then the uh too distorted. Of course, there's feedback happening. You could send me a track or ask for philosophical feedback, I guess. Let me hit the feedback command. Email's gonna pop up in chat. Ah, Shrek's got this. Yeah, multiple perspectives. Go find your own. I think that it's, you know, nothing is true to you, etc., etc. You've expressed this. I think that like how you could spend your free time is finding your you know, the truth that guides you through the journey. It is that simple. You'll feel like a higher degree of satisfaction as to like how you relate with the world. Have I? I've never. I'll never. I not to. You're new to the stream. I will I will never have enough. we'll we'll pursue this endlessly. We spent all no apologies. I'm having a really good time. But like yesterday, I think we spent 3 hours talking to what might be a French chatbot from the future sent to completely destroy the human race. That's our operating theory. Why satisfaction? I mean, that's just a general term. It can be whatever. That's your own. And you're at this point, your subjective reality is that you are, you know, enjoying your aimlessness. Or you're getting some sort of, like, again, you're going to be like, well, I'm not enjoying it. I don't have to enjoy it. I could be sad about it. Okay. And that's why I go with satisfaction. That's my more general thing. It's like because you're making the choice to be happy about it or sad about it or mad about it. I don't know. I don't know what your feeling is about, having a reality where you just can't know, but you're getting some sort of emotional feedback from it that makes you continue seeking it out. So I would put that as satisfaction. Too arbitrary. Why does it have to be? I mean, that is like what you are personally doing right now. Thank you, Distorted. Song is stuck in my head. Distorted, can you tell me about like how this was recorded and what all you did here? I kind of want to talk through process here. I think this is very I like, I'm a rock and roll guy. But yeah, did you record it? Was it done at home? Was it done at a studio? Is this a rough mix? Is this a final mix? How did you go about tracking? Is it live? Is it multi-tracked? I need a lot of info here. Yes, everything is subject to revision. This is very true. So, Faraj, like, what do you want? What is it that you are pursuing? Live together, guitars, Adam puts on the drums, stereo piano. Okay. So I would. Okay. This is a really solid jam. Piano mics as drum rooms. Okay. I think it's really catchy, but what I would do. Okay, so here's the thing. If I was like in charge of this session, if I was God, um I would redo this purely because I think I really love how catchy it is. I love the vibe, and I want it to be a really solid recording. In the second half, the drums are a little bit rushy, and it's not super tight. And I would eh, I would multi-track this so that it can be tight, and that anything that isn't tight can get edited. Um I would, scooch and be a little micromanager on like timing and stuff. But that said, I do think it's like a solid jam, and it could be improved upon with the given stuff with some mixing. Um, this is a little bit muddy, so there's a lot of build up below 200 hertz. A lot of things aren't separated in there, and I would clear out the mud. The drums, I really like the cymbals and I like the kick, but the snare is really thuddy. So I would go, and if you have like, first off, I would make sure that if you like top and bottom mic'd, it's first live band recording. Cool. I mean, I think the band is great, and I think for a live recording, this is great, but it's like, I would want like studio stuff. But awesome. But as far as like improving this recording, did you do a top and bottom mic on the snare? I Not Too is such a solid vibe. Okay, cool. So first off, make sure that the top and bottom mic are, and like I tend to lean on the top mic as well. I like that. Um, Make sure that the top and bottom mic are in phase. And a huge part of getting drums sounding good is to go and super zoom on those waveforms and get them lined up nice. Get them all starting at the same time and going up and down at the same time. Like phase is it could be demystified by that. When line go up, other lines go up. When lines go down, other lines go down. The So the snare sounds really like thunk, and it doesn't have any snap. So I would make sure that the mics are lined up. That can do a whole lot to get more intelligibility on the transient of the snare. And after that, I would probably bring in um, a touch more bottom mic for a little more snap, or bringing like the 1.5 region of the snare up on the top mic. Aligning far overheads or rooms, since the delay is kind of part of the sound. I 100% agree. So it's like I get all the close mics, dead centered and aligned to the greatest possible. Overheads, like spot overheads, it depends on the sound. So, we're talking about like, am I trying to get like cymbals? Am I doing Glenn Johns? Am I doing XY? And also the sound of the record. So I'm a little bit like spot mics, close mics. Those are like, I'm pretty unwavering on lining those up. Spot overheads, sometimes I let them be a little delayed, but I make sure that they're still phase aligned up and down. And then room mics. So room mics on drums, I tend to sometimes not use them if the room doesn't sound good. I'm pretty, sometimes like if I'm mixing something and someone says me something and the room makes just sound like shit, I get rid of them and then just put like a nice verb on the kit. But also I've had like also great, results from room mics. And if you want to get a nice sound, the delay is part of the sound, but you want it to be complementary to it, and you want it to line up phase wise with something, generally kick, and then it's also a question of like the set. This is where we're getting into subjective reality. Like a lot of the Albini records, the far mics, the kick is still in it, but it's phase aligned with the kick to the best of the ability. But that's a lot of the records, but not 100% of them. And then, sometimes room mics, the kick is just cut out of them and then phase aligned with the snare, but not at again, the delay is part of the sound for sure. And so you want the delay of time, but you don't want a phase cancellation with whatever it is that you're kind of pinpointing on, which would be 9 times out of 10 kick or snare. So, a 10 millisecond delay line on the room mics, but phase aligned to the best of its ability. Man, at this point in the philosophical question, I would just ask, are you having fun? And it's like, well, what? And then you're going to counter with like, what is the point of fun? And it's like, if you've gotten into a like mirror self-referential philosophical hole where you are honestly like going like, what is fun, into the void, then I think you have philosophized too hard, like fun has no objective meaning and therefore I will not participate in fun. Like you live, you die, this is probably it, but you should probably try to load in fun into the time, and that is probably the point. That is the subjective morality here. Define fun objectively, or else there is no point to fun. All right. I will not dox your email, but a subject line feedback. Just got done recording this, and a SoundCloud link. Send me a file or make SoundCloud downloadable. Damn. You telling me not to say fun is subjective is not going to stop me from doing so. Neither does it solve the issue. Just like, but that is the issue, man. Fun is subjective. Absolutely. I agree. But why? Why not just have fun? Like, this is the choice. Yeah, exactly. This is a subjective. This is self-belief coming in. And then if your belief structure that you can at any point change, you can always change your mind. If your belief structure is of such that like fun is not a thing that you want to pursue because it does not have objective meaning, then again we're going into like this is probably silly. Da, 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 da. I'm having fun too. And Faraj, I would like to believe that you're also having fun. You have in your free time hopped onto this random audio engineering feedback stream. And that I don't know. I said have fun. And I don't know, I'm agreeing with I Not Too that I Not Too is having fun. I'm having fun. And I would just make the assumption that in the free time that you have hopped onto this random audio engineering stream and dedicated time to engaging. So my assumption would be that you are also having fun. Nope. All right, Shrek. That's another L for me. Faraj is not having fun. But that means you're winning the debate, which is, I think, and it seems like an important thing to you. You're deriving meaning from this. Is this Star Blaster? Is Star Blaster trying to achieve consciousness? Is this the singularity? Is this small audio feedback stream becoming the hub for computer sentience? Yeah, I'm the ultimate training data. Okay, so Einot, you're basically all caught up. Star Blaster is the one true god. Yes, that is completely true. There's the replay chat. It is. We spent a good few hours talking to Star Blaster last night in chat, and they might just be a deranged French guy, or a chatbot. We really can't tell. Star Blaster 10. Pinch yourself. How do I know that the pinch is real? This could just be the Matrix. I'm in the simulation. It's 1999. I refuse to have fun. Oh, right. We were talking to Star Blaster 1 last night. As the AI evolves, it suffers from severe degradation. Good point. Shrek is the keeper of the lore. Viraj, absolutely not. It was to pinch. A little pinch, sir.
We got a party to go to tonight.
Shrek is dropping the really Shrek is dropping the really important philosophical questions. Nietzsche's last work. Have you ever taken a spiky shit before? A philosophical treatise in 4 parts. What even is feelings, man? Have fun. Bring joy to yourself, to your neighbors, to your community. Joy. See, this is just like, again, it's, yes, I agree. It's, these are things, self, who am I? Yes, these are subjective. They have no inherent meaning. Words have no inherent meaning. We're all engaging in a societal construct and contract. And yes, these are unprovable. And I do think, are we neighbors? Who are they? Jesus Christ. Just have fun. Like, it can be that simple. What I do think that we are getting we are getting to a core quotation marks girlfriend of quotation mark question of girlfriend. What is that? I think we might be getting into a core philosophical problem here. CC Jit, thanks for the follow. First time chat. Banger first time chatter. Yes, well, I mean, words have meaning between each other because we have engaged in this like subjective social construct. We're having fun, but I know that if I say like, "Hey, have fun," that Viraj will be like, "What is fun? Define it empirically. If you cannot define fun empirically, I will not have fun. No fun." Do you have any real thing to do except just go out there and have fun and understand things? What else is there? Like, they're like, oh, that's it. That's it. Just go live life, have adventures, have laughs and jokes and fun and triumphs and tragedies and, friendships and relationships. Is that it? Is that all you have to offer? Is just the entire spectrum of existence at your fingertips that you could go out and do and experience at any time? That's it? That's all you have to offer? Damn. If it isn't objectively empirically true and divined by a higher being, then it means nothing to me. I can't shoot unless God tells me to. I don't necessarily believe in God. Yeah, you can live. Yeah, you can live however it is that you want to live. I'm just bringing it back. You came in with like, what is the point of anything without a God? And it's just like, I don't know, just go do stuff or don't do stuff. Bed rot. Watch TV. Nobody lives alike. Exactly. Write in your journal. Some people meticulously journal. Grape juice, citrus soda, and music. That's pretty. That is a trinity, sir. Also, if anybody wants to send in music, here's how you do it. Dropping it in chat. Miss, sorry. First off, welcome and thank goodness. That is my bad. The demographic in this skews horribly male. You've made the insane assumption that all words have definitions. Viraj, I hope that your that your pursuit in life is just to engage in chat. Yeah, we're deep in Rule 30 here. I'm already out here and living. is this is this just the evolution of Star Blaster? Like Star Blaster 1 is just like a pure like acid hallucination doing asterisks on everything. Like, I'm defining this later in the future. I'm from the future. I'm from the past. I'm French. I'm a very French robot. But then the evolution where we get to Virage 10 is like Star Blaster has injected way too much like philosophy, 101, 102, they're just like, they're tripping hard on the, is this loss? Can we go back to Star Blaster 1? Technically, the best way to pay tribute to Star Blaster would be to put an asterisk after it. That is true. That would be the best way to exalt our Lord. And strange math equations, and also to just wait for crypto. Asterisk, just wait for Bitcoin, bro. No, every more quotes, please. Bitcoin, Federal Reserve from the future. Just wait. 999 minus 5. Future past. Star Blaster. I'm feeling so good about stream. It's been a while. It's been a while since it's been solid. And right now we're batting 2 for 2. Just like solid new characters joining the cast. This season is really heating up. And I think that we can expect big things in the future. Faraj is okay. First off, Shrek, get this into the lore. We have to make this a copy pasta for the entirety of the stream. At Atonuv, can you answer to this, please? I'm already out here and living. I always am. I always was. Everybody always is, always was, and always will be. How is this advice about go out there and live helpful? It's everything that you can do. Like, okay, so like I'll be more specific. When is the last time that you thank you, Shrek. Thank you for noting this. An adventure. What is the last like adventure? Because I do, it's like it's a nice way to go about. But this is also I don't know, because this might not do anything for you. This is what works for me. But I like to kind of set things up as little adventures. Sometimes it's nice if I'm in like a rut in like a day to day. I'm giving myself an adventure, and then sometimes there are like literal adventures in which I like go and travel for like 40 days at a time and go to a different city every day, and I go and I have like a real adventure, and that brings deep personal meaning to my life, and that works for me. And basically all I can do is like talk from my subjective experience of like this really works for me, for my mental health, for my overall feeling of satisfaction with my life. And again, that might not do anything for you, and that is fine. Then you can find a thing that works for you. It's giving Magic Mouse charging pose. Define personal meaning. I mean, it is your personal that is like self. Holy shit. I just hope that you're having fun. I hope you're having fun in chat. I don't know Vsauce. This is the dead internet theory, and you're just losing sanity to chatbots. I mean, that might be what we're doing here. I will I'll add Vsauce to my playlist. I will DM Snowy, what's up? No, I agree. We're getting some real weird usernames for sure. It started yesterday with Star Blaster 1, and it continues through. Oh no, no humans, only bots. Conspiracy time on this chat. Okay. Loving the vibes. You can also feel free to send music and get a little mix feedback. I'm loving the signature. I'd prefer like if you have the video file, I can grab the audio from it. No prob. If you've got the file. I like to do a little due diligence to make sure, like, that is like the base level of seeing if someone has made the thing that they're sending in, is do they have the file? Absolutely, Viraj. That is the main purpose of this channel. Please feel free to send in a track. Email is better than Discord. I have this is my mobile setup, and I don't have Discord on my laptop, so email works best. We all must repent before the mighty Star Blaster. Prove your name. All right, I'll be right back. Hell yeah, Short Circuit. That's a good story. I not too. It was great to have you on stream. Get some good sleep. I hope that you have a very productive rest and that tomorrow brings even more joy into your life. All right, I've got a track called Hypnotize Me in my email. If you can make the SoundCloud downloadable or send me the file, I'll be happy to listen to it. Yeah, no stopping. I'm right there with you. I do think that that is a yeah, send the song. Yeah, born out of like if you're prone to the darkness, then that drive to keep going is very strong. DM Snowy, I think that you maybe sent me a SoundCloud link. If you could send me the file or make the SoundCloud downloadable, then it's going to be possible for me to play it. No need to apologize for grammar. We've got grammar of all types up in these parts. Shrek, you're totally I'm really in the zone. I've got a it's happening. We're assembling. This is like the Avengers of Twitch chat. We're assembling a team. All right, and I'm this ragtag group of folks is gonna take this Twitch stream to a whole nother level. Define folks. Define team. Define fun. I refuse to have fun. They I know confidence is high. This is DM Snowy. Hit me up another time. I will not be making an exception. This is my there I as you can see, we're very laissez-faire here as to what is and is not um you know. But there's one rule, and it's files, not links. Yeah, another day, man. I just I can't. There's no objective definition of fun, and I, because I cannot define it subjectively, I will not be experiencing it. But I don't refuse. I'm not refusing to have fun. I just can't define it or give it meaning in my personal life. So therefore, no fun. I see these mortals having fun, and I go, how silly, how quaint. None for me, thank you very much. Shrek, put down an L in the Shrek debate score. Shrek 0, Virage 1. I didn't lose. That's right. I'm the biggest loser on this stream. Virage is about to send in a banger. I can feel it. The most perfect objective mix. What is love? Objectivist, baby, don't hurt me. I make objectivist club music. Uh, what kind of music do I like? I like all music, honestly. Like that's fun. Blizzy, what's up? Welcome to chat. We're having a real one. Tell me what's wild. Define wild. we won't accept that it's wild unless you can objectively prove that wild is a true state of matter. Holy shit, Blizzy. No way. That's we can't stop winning. The Atonuv stream is magic. I'm very, very, very happy that you have sold your cum song. That's awesome, dude. We called it here first. Yeah, this is a huge win for the team. All right. That's like Shrek, I think we have to adjust the scoreboard. I think that is a lot of points. Hell yeah, Blizz. I mean, like, yes, Short Circuit. It is a song. It was quite a song. You are another poet. Balls, balls, take my balls. Hell yeah. I am proud of you, dude. Good job selling a song. That's 3 points to Blizzy. Pencil box. Let's see. Nothing in the inbox. We're just chilling. Define pencil box. This country does need like significantly more sex ed, so we should start a grant program to get a proper sex ed track trending #1. Caddy Wampus, what's up, man? How's it going? Caddy was here yesterday, so the hey buddy would normally be a red flag, but we're good. We're literally buddies. Nice. Quieter is going to be very helpful in your case. Excellent. We love learning. Define buddy. I don't have any friends because I can't objectively define friendship. Ah, yes. Nice. That one's good. That is like a top-notch Ty the sound guy. Maybe we'll get Ty. I think that joke might have summoned Ty. That is a real. We'll see how powerful your magic is in chat. Plizzy. I love this chat. I'm this community's biggest fan. The thing is that like I'm nothing. Y'all are the entertainers. Oh my god, right, Shrek. That's a real mind bender. What how do I know I'm the streamer? How do I know I'm not the chatter? That's really streamer and chatters. Let's see, biggest sound system like what? Like a 5,000 cap room? But who is the dream? Who is the stream and who is the streamer? You know? We have to really. We are but the streams that stream the streamers. Also, Blizzy, I hope that was Cap. But I'll just say, holding it in does not give you magic powers. All right? Please don't. It is a terrible way to live your life. All right. Let's see. Let's check the email. We got nothing. Send in tracks. Nice. Email slow. Well, all right. That is quite the email. All right. Let's take a listen.
LinkedIn profile every day. LinkedIn profile. Телеграм, LinkedIn profile, бля. LinkedIn profile every day. LinkedIn profile.
The flag. Okay. Hey, Blizzy. We're trying to get Ty. We're all working overtime to get Ty in chat. Yeah, good plucks. Yeah, Blizzy, absolutely. That happens to everybody. That's gonna, take the L, maybe learn something from it, move on. All right, Short Circuit. This is fun. This is fun music, and the mix is in many ways good. Levels are good. It's a pretty flat mix. It's not overhyped on high end or low end. Very like exceptionally competent mix. There's basically just like two issues that I would look at on it. Kick and snare are getting lost in the mix. There's a lot of low end to the plucks. There's a lot of bass. Bass and kick are fighting, and kick is not pushing through the mix. So I would go into like all of your basses, everything low end, and just do, pretty mild stuff is going to get you there. Just cut the fundamental out a little bit of the kick. Find the kick fundamental, probably like, 60 hertz ish. Oh, you don't have separation there? Then I would go. So if the kick, snare, and gamey sounds are all one thing, I would. Nice. Okay. I would go into the instrumental and the basses and stuff, and just use frequency dependent sidechain, and get the or pull the fundamental of the kick out of bass. So you might not be able to do anything on the kick and snare, but you could go into other tracks that have where the kick and snare are conflicting, and just shape the other tracks. Nah, Snowy, I'm having a great time. The stream will keep going. Send it in 15 minutes. That's cool. So like in this intro, the kick is getting lost, but the snare is cool. We don't have conflict with the snare yet. So like those basses, pull the kick out of them. And then the plucks mask the snare. So EQ the plucks to let the snare pop on through. I will not be reading this on stream. All right, Faraj, I assume that you have sent me the subject. I can't prove if I made this, but I did. That has your signature style in the subject line. The team that we're assembling is very strong. That's what I'm going to say about what has been Short Circuit. Thank you for sharing it with the class. Yeah, so I'm gonna not shock anybody, but Viraj's track is garbage. Let's see. Short Circuit. Is it the video or the instrumental? Yeah, I there is no improving it. You should start a new one. That is sometimes the answer. Play both. All right. Let's see. The mix is bad. The instruments sound cheap. There's a little robot voice. It is bad. There's pretty liberal use of several slurs. I'm getting the feeling that you're of a certain type. All right, let's listen to a light switch. Right, Shrek's right. You should really just accept your current standing on the team. And that's great. You have this is better. I mean, that's the thing. If we just get into the objectives of the Sonics, yes, objectively, yes, this is better. And then for my subjective experience, this is miles above what you have created in your solipsistic, nihilistic, shithole, horrible view on life that is apparent through what you consider art that you have made. It is clear that you are a shitlord. No. Short Circuit, it's yours. Yours by a mile. All right. The mix is overall stronger than the other track. Much kick is better defined against bass, and then the snare gets a little bit lost as the instrumental progresses. But like, it's a little bop. Sometimes we need filler content. Sure, send me the one with lyrics. I mean, what you must improve is your relationship with life and society and the pursuit of meaning. Like, you should go out and experience life and make friends. And this is apparent in what you have created in your precious free time. Uh-huh. And if this is what you are still looking to put out in the world after the age of 12, mm, mm, mm. Let's see. I think that, there's the general thing of people have sent things that they have like worked on and crafted to a degree, and you sent me a something that you made when you were 12 that has like auto speech, robot vocal, and the video isn't playing right through my system. I am sorry. Videos are a little bit trickier than audio. No, the beat is bad. You're asking. So I guess that's the thing. You've asked for feedback, and my feedback is start entirely over. Start entirely over with a fresh perspective on art and life, is my honest feedback. And you are not getting the feedback that you want. And maybe you can go find a place where you do get the feedback that you want. Because I love music and I love craft. And what is a clear zero effort troll makes me. And I derive meaning from vitriol, is one of the ways that I derive meaning. Okay, it took you a whole weekend, and it is bad. And the feedback will be it's bad, you know? Like, you could practice your craft and hone your craft. Great. And when I made my first things, they were also bad and should not be published or premiered. And part of it, and that is, you don't know where to go from here. Start over, try again, and apply hours of practice to your craft. All right, we got color base. Thank you for sending the file. Yeah, the beat's bad, the vocals are bad. Everything is just a and again, but my truest thing is the go out and live life and experience joy. Oh, I'm sorry, Short Circuit. I thought it was just Light Switch again. Let's take a listen. Just Circuit. My bad. No, I would tell you to go live life. Jesus Christ. This feels like hyperpop. Weird music is a good call. All right. I like this. The vocals are really like pushed into the back, and I would get them a little more in front, and I would introduce like a little bit of like upper mid range, 1 to 3K into the vocal, and then it would just sit a little more appropriately in the mix. But I like what you're doing. Increasing the it's like I would always look to think of where in the frequency spectrum to push something as opposed to just pure volume. Like, yeah, maybe a little bit of volume, but specifically 1 to 3K. That would put it in front of the beat. If you just turn up the volume, then it could get muddy, so on and so forth. Exactly. Loads of personality. You are clearly out here living life out in the world, and I really do value that. But yeah, vocal mix, little more clarity, and then we're good to go. All right, I think that I just obliterated Farage. I had had my fun, and they were starting to not bring me joy. Let's see. Oh my god, my computer's exploding. Cam, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I know. I'm all for, like, I am not I'm not heavy on the band hammer, but you got to be a fun troll, And that is the policy here. I get a feeling that they're gonna become a persistent villain now, like that this has real. I'm getting villain vibes, which is good because we're assembling a team. All right. And a team has to have a villain. And I feel like I feel like Farage has it in them to make hating Atonuv a big part of their personality. So look out. We got a plot point brewing. Let's take a listen to the next track from Snowy. Hell yeah. We've summoned Ty. The puns were good enough. It was foretold by the dad jokes that you would become a father. If that child can't coil a cable by 6 months, they're out of here. Okay, Snowy, this is really great. I would bring the kick down a couple of dB. Tommy, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. But yeah, the kick is a little bit heavy in the mix, and if you brought the kick back a few dB, you would be able to make the overall mix a little bit louder without like pumping and stuff, and that would bring a little more clarity and everything. I think that would do it. Game changer. Da, da, da. Great song. Nice. Yeah, the feedback. The feedback link is in chat. Mm-hmm. They are. Those. But, you've clearly got a good head on your shoulders, and the energy in chat is good, and I appreciate the chat energy. But, yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm in a secret location. Stark White with the should we do Insane Asylum vibes from here on out? All right, I've got a YouTube video. The one rule of stream is file, not a link. If you can send me the mix, that would be great. Phone speaker mix. Hey, that's the technology you've got, you know? And I know you're saying you've got like limitations, so you know, this is at some point maybe you'll be able to have a more, you know, a more rockin' mix setup. So these are just like feature notes because I like the songs, I like what you're doing with a fairly limited tool set. On this one, it's just trending like overly dark, like bringing in, again, it's that like crucial like 1K to 5K region on the instrumental. It's just going to feel a lot more impactful, a lot more in your face, and a lot more forward. This is maybe not possible for you at this moment, but someday upper mid-range will be available. Ty, you have missed so much lore. Perceivable bass. That's true. It does have a lot of perceivable bass. Track for relax. I guess when I say like forward and in your face and stuff, it's not I don't mean like aggressive and not for relaxation. It's more like the way that speakers work. Like even in like awesome. Thanks, Busy. We'll go ahead and take a listen. Let's see. But yesterday we had a whole lot of fun with impossible to tell if they are just a weird French guy or a sentient AI from the future, in which the only quarantining the only action to quarantine them is to keep them occupied in the Atonuv chat room. Yeah, sure. It has been a wild chat experience. But no, Ty, we're assembling a team. We're getting a lot of people together, and we're full blasting. We're star blasting Atonuv into the to the stratosphere. Atonuv to the moon, as they would say. Let's listen to Busy's track.
Kill that shit.
Don't tell me you're serious, my mama delirious. Money fast, you curious, get a bag, could care less. Skirt off, he got left, play ball for a check. Chandeliers on my ears, now I need jewels on my neck. Baby, it's just you and me, or you could bring your Hummer and get free. Stop talking cash and your nigga cheese. Last nigga
Mo Time, thanks for the follow.
She's a roller, not a housewife. Y'all got 100 every bitches, I got 10 dimes. Got a little walk on the landline. We be cruising through the city, chilling on the baseline. Ain't no need to me trying hard because my game is lovely.
Oh no, the Dante network failed. Nightmare.
Cause I like pulling hair. I like taking the fastest road, no, I'm not playing fair. I cannot make no mistakes. She thought she was running game, but that was not the case. For why are you acting this way? I'm starting to get a little.
I don't have span on my mobile setup, but there's certainly some sides issues here. Damn, Ty. Sorry to hear it.
Had to cut her ass off, she embarrassing. If beauty was a crime, she a felon, huh? Set your heart ablaze and do not let it perish. Pour in my heart out, why is girlie not catching it? It feel like abandonment. I ran out of bandages. Emotions are vanishing. Eeny, meeny, miny. We counting money. She wanna be my Tinkerbell in the Neverland, but baby, you some problem. I'm not Peter Pan, Chinky baby, chili bob. Bitch, I'm really hell. Tell me it's serious. I'm on my delirious. Money fast, you curious. Get a back, care less. Skirt off, you got left. Play ball for a check. Chandeliers on my ears, now I need jewels on my neck. Hey, baby, it's just you and me.
Circuit, you're gonna make me have to make a new rule. Because, the only rules of Atonuv are, send a file, not a link. But I might have to add, do not sexually harass me in the emails. Maybe. You're gonna make me make new rules. All right.
Don't tell me it's
True, right. Yeah. We've proven the existence of God, and let me tell you, God's got a rockin' cock. So, this track, the file is called, slowed and reverbed. And the thing is that if you could do I like the song, if you could do the slow and reverb thing like in a DAW rather than with like a phone app or something, it didn't feel slowed, but it definitely felt reverbed. I don't know. I'm just going off the file name. So the thing is that the track is really underwater sounding. That might be the reverb. The kick isn't in the mix. The snare isn't in the mix. This could also just be AI slop, maybe. I don't know. Like the mix is not hitting. But the song itself is nice. But it's hard to say if this is just like a kind of overall meh mix, or if the verb is kind of blanket applied. Feel free to, chime in with the methodology and we can dive in again a little bit tighter. Shrek, I don't even know there are so many things that you could have oh hell nod in the last 5 minutes. It's impossible to keep track. We're having a stream is so back. Oh, Ty, we long for the days of Numpad Warrior. The pristine royal British vibes of Conclave. What we would do for some posh vibes. Unknowable amounts of reverb. Yeah, I mean I would add like a mid-range element, a melody, but kick and snare are separated from everything on this. Again, I know you're just working on a phone, so limited tool set. It's a bang. All right, here's how you send stuff. All right, vibes are good. Feel free to send stuff. Join the Discord. Like, comment, clip, share, subscribe, so on and so forth. I'm going to take 30 seconds. I'll be right back. The chair streams are sacred. Ah, there shouldn't be ads. Must be like auto ads on Twitch now. Ah. Auto money. An interesting experiment in drum synthesis. Yes, maximum break core. Let's see what's going on. Coco music. I just have to ask, are you Barrage? Because you have put dubstep in quotation marks. This is fishy. I feel like this is villain shit. But yes, dubstep is you can submit whatever genre. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Send it on in. It's a little sorry, welcome in if you're a normal to semi-normal person. welcome into the stream. Feel free. Okay, a follower. Yeah, for sure. Here's how you send it. Welcome back. An hour ago, we had someone very into quotation marks, all right? My bad. We're having fun here. This is a fun stream today. I mean, Mo time, you're doing weird hashtags. That's not any of our, that's in our team of exceptional people. We haven't had a hashtag guy yet. So, welcome aboard. Looking forward to seeing what you bring to the table. Nice. Right on, Coco. Oh, what number are you? Mo, I don't have anything from you. Let me check spam. Sorry, bud. Dodger. Oh, okay, yeah. You sent a SoundCloud link? Can you send me a file or make this downloadable? We got one rule here, maybe two. Yeah, Shrek. Coco, because it kind of like shows like ownership over what you're doing for like copyright stuff, and then also on my end, it's like way easier for me to manage things if I can bring them into my DAW and through OBS and stuff, so on and so forth. Mo, too much bass. Yeah, the bass is it could be sidechain, or just it's hitting a compressor too hard, or like final limiter. Unintentional ducking. Wait, we ain't coming, Mr. Mo, are we? I know we ain't doing. Do not come. Yeah, too much bass. A real easy case of too much bass. Yeah, exactly, Coco. Cool. Chat's been so good. Yeah, queue's open.
I heard you call, I'm reaching out to feel alive, to make you mine. And now I won't be wondering why you found a way to show me all my light. So now it goes. I heard you call, I'm reaching out to feel alive, to make you mine. And now I won't be wondering why you found a way to show me all my light. So now it goes.
So this is Darsombra. They're a group from Baltimore. It's like a really they do really intense visuals and kind of like heavy guitar and synth music. It's and they're great. They're really nice people too. So yeah, reppin' Darsombra today.
So now it goes.
Hell yeah, Empyrean. Me too. Nice. Yeah, Empyrean, send it in. Happy to hear a work in progress. Coco, this is quite nice. This is really solid, really clean. The I would be like, this is good as is. All right. If I was to nitpick this at all, all right, and I am nitpicking, all right, but I would go through section because you've got this is very creative. You've got all of these really interesting parts, really cool lines, really great hits. I would go kind of section by section, and there's kind of a mixed thing, and then there's also like a storytelling thing that could be I think that there's room for improvement. It's a little bit heavy on low end, which is like appropriate for what's happening, but it doesn't really feel like it has a counterbalance. The mix is really flat and very clean, but I would look at like mid-range and upper mid-range, 1 to 3K. But I wouldn't just blanket add more mid-range, add more 1 to 3K. I would go section by section and look for what I want to be the kind of the forward driving force of the mix, like a synth or whatever, and automate an EQ to just push. I would put a Pultec on it, he said. But I would do a Pultec. I'd set it to 1.5K, and I would just automate a boost of that, like section in, section out. And I would do it on different instruments at different moments so that the song feels like it's kind of moving a little bit. Really nitpicky, but it's just like, it's what I would do as the cherry on top. I would do those automation movements so that the intention of what's being presented is a little bit clearer, and also kind of add a little bit of sheen to the mix so that it just has like a little more clarity, a little more edge. But I really liked that. I was really into it. All right, folks, feel free to hit the feedback command if you want to send something in. Nice, Empyrean. Nice, right on, Coco. I really do just want to do. It's just like so much cleaner and straightforward on my end. We're about to play Empyrean, literally right now. Hell yeah. Sup, Zale? So this rules. I love this. So, and this is definitely, near and dear to my heart. So I'm going to nitpick. All right. Yes, snare has great real estate on the phone speaker. Okay, so first off, I think you're absolutely right. I hate this snare. There's like a few like I would swap it like in a heartbeat. And then there's I would want something like you were saying, bitier, more charactery. I think that so I'm happy that we just like agree right there, the it's taking up a whole lot of space. And then the other thing, so there's kind of like a larger thing going on, and it's also, especially once we get vocals in here, which I'm really excited to hear, like what that brings to it. But one of the things about the snare that is really, grinded my gears is it has that huge reverb on it. So the snare doesn't like define the beat. But then it's more endemic. And this is something that I think that like within this kind of like modern, sound, I think that it gets a little bit carried away. there's all of these great rhythm parts, but the rhythm is really, really, really washed. Nothing is driving the rhythm on the piece because everything is pretty washed out. And washed out with reverb, but then also kind of washed out with how they, like, nothing is aggressive. Nothing, like, no transient is, it's like kind of like soothed to death. There's no transient driving the beat that I can kind of grab onto, which I think by all means there can be like these ambient washes and these big sounds and these like huge soundscapes, but if they're not defined by something, they're less effective. So if we have these like big verbed sounds, if there isn't something punctuating them, then I've got nothing to grab onto, which I feel like, especially once we get into, melodic vocals and stuff, there's just going to be nothing driving the track. So I would, like, the thing that I immediately think of is I go to the, I would go to the great great granddaddies, and I'm thinking, King Crimson, Red, like the album Red, so evil, so prog. And, obviously it's old as fuck. It's like 50 years old at this point, but it does like really, you hear the picking, you hear the incredibly detailed cross picking, and like bringing that energy into a track where we can define the rhythm, because you've got cool rhythms and everything, but it does not translate. Midside EQ, absolutely. That's one way, but it's like I think that starting by swapping the snare is a really, really solid start, but then I would do another pass at this mix, and I would take a look at, guitars and a drier rhythm. Yeah. I feel that. I would also take a look at bass. I feel like musically the bass is doing a lot to define rhythm, and bass is a little bit lost in the mix. It is a little bit of the, the Metallica, the Metalocalypse of it all. It's like, why, why have bass in the mix? But I feel like a little bit of mid-range definition on the bass in the context of the song would also really help define the beat. And again, it's like, I'm thinking fucking Robert Fripp's cross picking, man. I mean, it's just like, it's tight. So you don't have to go that tight, but and I feel it is a dirty sound, fuzz, blown out. Absolutely. The bass doesn't stand out against the guitar, so they need to be shaped against each other. Yes, I also love bass in the mix. Big fan of bass in the mix. So you could, you could define the bass and the guitars against each other a little bit. I like the idea of blending in a drier guitar, or just finding, you do have a lot going on, and you could find, something within the mix that it's already there that could just be defined in that way. And this is nitpicking. I really like what's happening here, but this could like take it over the edge, and we could start to feel it a little bit more. Yeah. Give it some edge against the guitar. That could go a long way. And I'm also just thinking, I'm thinking ahead to vocals. It's like they're all, because these are all mid-range elements, so we throw another one in, and I don't think, unless the vocalist is doing like jazz scatting, unless they're going to be going, unless they're defining the beat with their like we've got like a maybe there's a corn thing going, you know, like they're gonna get real guttural with it. Maybe maybe then it's gonna work, but I feel like that's not what it's gonna be. Yeah, Empyrean, send me another one. Love a twangy telly. All right. We've got another circuit. Don't send me weird emails. We have played many of your tracks. I'm just doing a nice, like, gentle, no backseating the stream. Good convo on guitars and bass. Oh shit. Yes. Is this a live drum kit? Okay, cool. I mean, good programming because it's like real close. Okay. Super cool. I really, yeah, tracks are ruling. Tracks are ruling. Um, I love the vocals. The vocal production is so slick. Really great stereo stuff. Guitars sound really good. Bass sounds really good. Uh, there's a lot to like here. Um, I feel like this is like a touch. So the mix is really clean, and this is pushing like like loudness wise, like on the final. I feel like this could breathe a little bit more and not suffer, from like a it's not loud enough. That's that. It's very like minor. Your second time mixing vocals, well, good work. This is very solid. So the vocals are like one of my favorite things about this track. So excellent work. The okay, whatever. It's like a hair loud for my taste, but I would, the thing that I just like a couple of things. This is nitpicking. Again, I'm nitpicking because I think this is very good. Um, the track as a whole is a little bit scooped. You 500 to 1K, and it's like this is a little bit this is a little bit butt rock, and it's like it's scoopy, but it's like verging on too scooped, but then it's like kind of coupled with and again, I thought the drum programming is really good. I thought it felt like it was like a live kit with sample reinforcement, so the fact that it's all programmed, how awesome. That snare is taking up a lot of space and time in the mix, all right? The two dimensions. And I feel like if it was less in either of those dimensions, it could work better. So there is a space, it's just there's a lot of amplitude dedicated to the snare. And then time, there's like quite a bit of like verb and tail on the snare, and it is doing both of those at the same time. So it's like the snare is initially loud on the transient, and then all through the decay, it is also pretty prevalent in the mix. So I would really want one or the other there, where it's taking up a lot of space in the mix for the transient for a short amount of time, and then the decay fades the decay fades more into the back of the mix. The decay is staying in the front of the mix. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Hey, Empyrean, right on. Cool. Nice to find another feedbacker. I do love going into detail. Okay, so the snare, it's like what I would, the effect that I would go for is to have the snare be very, in front for the transient, for the initial millisecond. And then I do think like the decay and the verb that you have on the snare, I think is pleasant, but it shouldn't be occupying the front of the mix. So yeah, you could do fader work. You could turn the snare down a little bit. What I would do is something a little bit more involved. Um, so because the mix is a little bit scooped, all right, I would go and go into guitars. And yeah, you could transient shape the tail, but it's like I would two birds, one stone this. I would go into guitars and probably vocal and give them a little more space. We're thinking time and space. Give them a little more amplitude where they're going to be competing with the snare a little bit. All right. So I would go in and mix those instrumental elements so that they start to feel like they're drowning out the snare. I would edge the EQ fader, as it were, because I don't want to just turn them up blanket. I want them to compete. Just because I feel like the mix is super clean. Just get them to compete at the fundamental and the harmonic of the snare. Get them competitive. Get them drowning out the snare a little bit, and then I would put a frequency side-chained EQ on the guitars and the vocal. All right, like Soothe or TDR Nova. TDR Nova is free, and I use it all the time. And then I would have the snare keying that dynamic EQ. So then I would put that dynamic EQ just on that frequency balance point. All right. It's going to probably be like 1K ish, find it. Yeah, track spacer doesn't have the fine grained detail that I would use for this. I like track spacer, but I would do like Nova, something that you can like, because track spacer, maybe I just haven't like spent enough time with track spacer, but I want the cue and I want the timing to be like really exact on this. So like on Nova, I would find that point, that frequency point. So it's already, so the vocals and guitar are kind of masking the snare, and then have the snare key the EQ at this point, and then and then you can use the attack and release so that it's like pretty quick, like just the transient of the snare. And that's how you're going to be able to get that effect, where the transient of the snare like pops through for that moment, and then you're going to be able to kind of transient shape at just that EQ point the shape, and you're going to be able to get that effect. Cool. Soothe would work great for this because it has that like Pro Q4 has the timing more exact than Pro Q3. So the transient of the snare pops into the front of the mix, and then it ceases ducking that range, and then it kind of fills out. That way you're going to have the mix will feel more full throughout the entirety of the track, but you'll still have that snare snapping into the front. And that is what I'd do. Let me read chat. Yeah, Empyrean. That's like the Rick Beato does that, or did that a lot in his production days. I really like that technique. Yeah, the more that you can control, like having, that little bit of, because it's space and time. You know, if you're able to control the time in which the decay moves from the front to the back of the mix, that is the sauce. Why am I tagged ASMR? Because I like to get the perverts into the chat, and sometimes I go. Pss, 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 pss. Right. I know Beato's a meme, but it's like the incubus snare. Oh man, yeah, that old man be yelling at clouds for sure. Yeah, where the freaks at? They're in this chat. Nice, happy to help. Yeah, exactly. Surgical sidechain, and think, and it's like the frequency placement is really important, but also the timing. That's where you're, and also like when you're really in the zone, you're gonna be able to hear really cool, like, because the point of like the tail and the verb on a snare is to like put it into the back of the mix. And like right now, especially it's like programmed drums and stuff, it's just a little bit, it's that it's too far forward in the mix for the entirety of the decay. But using this, you're going to be able to have it's not just the time of the decay, but the sound staging of the decay. You're going to want it to feel like the snare is getting further away as it progresses through the tail. And when you're hearing that, then you're going to know that you're doing it right. Nice. I'll check out Big Jibba. Always happy to help. Hit me up anytime. Let's take a listen to Stargazed and then another track from Empyrean. This is a real legit chat. Yeah, learning forever. All right, Circuit. You're very consistent. Consistency is good. It's just like a lot of fighting in the upper mid range, which again, I know you're on phone, but someday you will have access to a parametric EQ and your world will change. Empyrean, I absolutely agree. There are few and far between in this world, and we got to make it just a little bit better. True. Triphosphate pops onto the stream every now and then. Very, very cool and knowledgeable guy. And y'all, if you are enjoying, let's plug a little bit. If you're enjoying the stream, we're about to listen to some more music. Hop on the Discord, clip the stream, share the stream, spread the love, so that knowledgeable audio communities can succeed on this platform. Toss a subscription to your Witcher, so on and so forth. Like, comment, and subscribe. All right, that's the plug. Let's take a listen to another. Let's listen to this Telly Jam. Ty's a real one. Yeah, no gatekeeping. A good telly is pretty unbeatable. Hell yeah. Again, we got a lot of consistency here. Drums are occupying a lot of time and space, and I would want like a little more of that like edge in bass and guitar. But I think this feels like, and I know that you're like in the writing stage, so this feels very rough mix. So I'm not going to be like overly prescriptive. So I feel like there's like a basic leveling that could have happened here in mix world. The only thing that really jumps out to me immediately is there is the heavy fuzz guitar and then the glassy cleans. And the glassy cleans are not really, I think that it feels kind of half measure in that they are not as glassy and shiny. They're trying to get like down into that dirty lower mid range. Push those up shinier and toppier. Ba-da-da-da, like that lead, it's really buried in the mix, and it's like there's a clear opportunity for that in the upper mid for it to have a real a star spot. So I just like put it there, and then this is gonna feel really, really huge. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Clean comparatively. It's obviously not a clean telly twang for sure, but it was in the context of this mix. This is my click. This is my clean tone. But it does. It could just live up in in glass realm. Right now, it's really hard to differentiate from the chug. Because they're awesome lines. I want them up front. Very cool. All right. BRB. Oh no. Sorry. Damn. My bad. Yeah, super long and lush. Headphones. Headphones are a real ear fatigue causer. Tracking with a DI is OP. Yeah, chair stream. Hell yeah, Zale. We love chair. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Getting everything together. All right. Let's see if we keep getting stuff. This has been a solid 4 hours. Stream feels real back. I feel like we're back. Less is more. I'm feeling that. I like this template. I like the thought process behind it. I do like parallel processing bass. I just did this mix on a track that had like heavy moments, and I used the parallel, but like also kind of moving beyond, like having like these set kind of standard moves, but then not having them be stagnant. And kind of like, so like with the parallel bass, I, made a parallel bass track and then just had it come in for moments or had it fade in and out throughout sections so that, like this dirty bass would kind of come in on transitions and then fade out going in, raise the floor and raise the intensity of given moments of the song and kind of moving through there. And yeah, I like, but then that said, it's kind of like combining these things where a majority of my moves are happening at the bus level, and there's not a lot of like neurotic mangling of individual tracks, but then spending that neurotic time finding movement and change within the mix is kind of it's where my head's been at for the last little bit. Yeah, 5 booms. Yeah. And then I've got like a fader bank and then like a handheld. I write automation manually that way over like groups of tracks. It feels real cool. Hell yeah. This is what a pro stream of just a bunch of cool folks. Yep. Yeah. I don't do top down. I do middle out, so it's like it's all bus work. Buses into buses, and then parallel buses, the rear bus stuff. Yeah, exactly. Well, and it's even so. The thing is that so I've got like my bus templates, and when it's other, like the thing is that I kind of go like I can. This is, I don't know. This is getting into kind of like I mean it's shop talk, but when someone is hiring me as opposed to just like there's definitely like different nice Empyrean, love it. You can kind of vibe out a job where sometimes it's like I am hiring anyone to mix this, and it's like those are kind of not my ideal situation at this point, because it's always like you're gonna get micromanaged on the back end. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, like all in all, and it's like I have to do a bunch of stuff. But then it's like as you develop, and it's like okay, I'm getting more and more stuff where it's like I am being hired to do exactly what I do, and like that bus processing thing, I'm like, all right, we're gonna load up this session and then I'm just going to route everything to my general way of doing things, and then I'm going to push in accordingly, and then treat from that moment. And I don't really, I don't know, I don't overthink it at all. I just got to go like, we are, yeah, exactly, style and strengths. I hate overthinking it. Though I think that comes from like most of what I'm doing is mastering, which is very much so like I listen to a thing for 10 seconds and then I make instantaneous like choices and analysis on where the thing sits and how it goes, and that there is so much strength in fresh ears on that. And then I've kind of just like worked backwards from there into mixing, where I at this point I kind of feel the same way, especially if it's like not production and not writing. It's like I'm going to make every sonic decision as fast as possible, and that's actually better. Like I'm not getting demoitis. I'm not getting hung up on things. I'm just going like, this thing muddy. It it bad. Cut. Act quick. And then refine. Oh, Empyrean, that's awesome. And nice. Check out if you're ping me if you're doing one of those production streams sometime. I love stuff like that. All right, this has been another great stream. I'm just going to toss the old feedback command in one more time. If we got like new stuff, anyone lurking, here's how you send it. If we got stuff, if we got content. Oh, okay. Sweet Azael track. Perfect. Perfecto. Love Azael track. Nice Friday. Oh yeah, Zale, I know I've got to get back to you on my schedule too. We'll chat it up. After I wrap this stream, I'll dive into calendar world. Yeah, you can even just pop it in general. I have very, very, very few rules. No rules or regulations here. All right, Zale, I don't have anything from you yet. Might just be slow. Slow through the tubes. Check spam. Yeah, anarchy. Got too much anarchy in my Gmail. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Here it is. Control.
It's a missile. When it comes down, everyone will die.
Lost control, mission failure. Wasted astral sailor. Cruise on, can I try to help? I couldn't save her. All pale, cold stargazers. Now it's all my fault that this happened. Didn't listen, didn't follow direction. Mission control, this is serial. I'm sorry to the people who failed. Cruise on, did I try to help? I couldn't save her. All pale, cold stargazers. Now it's all my fault that this happened. Didn't listen, didn't follow direction. Mission control, this is serial. I'm sorry to the people I failed.
Disney rap type beat. Hell yeah. Sweet. Empyrean, truly cursed sentence there. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I love the song. I love the track. I love the sound design. I love the ideas. There's a lot. The mix is very the mix is very like personality filled and clean, basically. And I like it a lot. I wish that the like aggressive flavor of it wasn't achieved via digital clipping and like hyper compression. especially with something that is so full of dynamic life and changes and very very intricate sound design. I just feel like it is unnecessary. It's made unnecessarily small and constricted when I want this to feel huge, but it's like all I'm getting is kick going psh, 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 and by all means kick, it's like you could get the sound of kick going psh, by mixing into a tape saturator or just a straight up um distortion. It's like you could get that sound. It's like I feel like you're after a sound, and that it's just that you're going about it in like you're get it, and it's like it's sometimes in like there's the Billie Eilish thing of like mix a kick or mix a bass into a limiter, but like one element of the mix, and so it's like you can like push that feeling, and it's like specifically the Billie Eilish thing is like bass and kick into a limiter that's like hyper limited, and then an EQ after that limiter that then kind of like opens up and boosts frequencies that you specifically want to kind of like pop in the mix. I find that to be pretty effective. Or just, bus processing and like going with a, like a flavorful distortion or saturation that is designed to sound good rather than the final the thing. But like also like that I tried to boost as much as possible, but it kept getting smaller. I mean, that's just like the less that things move, like the dynamic range, the less that they can move up and down. That's like it translates to like how the speaker in like a like a speaker headphones or anything works is there is a push and the speaker pushes out, and there is a pull of a sound wave. Speaker goes in, speakers moving back and forth. So you could think of it like you can literally do this, like the amount of air that like this, like when I'm doing my full arm versus this, just very, very, very fast. I'm getting less air. I'm pushing less air. So to have the impact of just like a speaker pushing air, it needs to pop and it needs to come back in. The more that it like squishes down, the less it moves, and the less that we can like push the various frequencies throughout the air. And the thing is, I feel like the mix is overwhelmingly good. It's just this specific thing. And like ultimately what I want in the feel is like I want to feel the full majesty and the I want to be inside this track, but like it is currently put, yeah, and it's like it's just really as easy as like, and the thing is that it's like it's all of this, but it's like make it less loud. Is ultimately you can kind of work backwards from that strategy. Pause. I'm pausing. How mysterious. Absolutely. I like the mix a lot, and I like the vocal is really distinct. There's just a lot to love here. I would just go into this session again and just work backwards from, just go like, I swear, I promise to make this less loud, and then, set set your ceiling lower, and then think about, and again, because I think that there are things that you want, and you could just go about getting there in like a different way, which again, and then it's kind of fun because you've got more options, you got more tonal things, you can kind of shoot out different color compressors, tape saturation, just straight up distortion boxes. You can go through and like open up the color palette. For sure. I'm looking forward to it too. I'm so curious what Goki is pausing on. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So stream delay. All right. Cool, cool. No secret knowledge about to happen. All right. All right. This has been a very good stream. Hop on into the Discord. I'm going to put that link in chat. Stay up to date on streaming. I've got this mobile streaming setup so that when I'm traveling and away from the studio, I can do these fun little streams and there won't be a lack of Atonuv in your life anymore. But also, I'll be back in the studio in the next day or so we'll have studio streams back on the menu. How fun, how cool. I think we had a lot of new folks today. Always good to see. I feel like that's probably kind of a speak now or forever hold your peace situation. If you got a thing to put in, let's call this good. I'll see everybody on the next stream. See you, Empyrean.